It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're checking out GIGASWORD today. GIGASWORD looks like a really cool Metroidvania, and it just seems good all around. From what I saw on Twitter for a while, seemed like a game I'd be into, so we're here, we're checking it out, and hopefully it's good. Any particular settings we need to set? Seems like very basic. Wee CC. Hi. Alright, English. Yeah, let's just go new game. GIGASWORD. In a land worn by the ages, an ancient structure towered over the horizon, the Nestrium. In the highest chamber, atop the final floor, lies a god crystal, Gnosis, said to bring prosperity to those who wield it. Gnosis is a power unlike any other. The Nestrium is inhabited by a race of humanoid owl-like beings called the Nocturne, who watch over and protect. They are peaceful and in their practices, yet possess the keen talent to combat, wielding giant swords to matching their imposing height. Surrounding the Nestrium lie the kingdom of humans, once flourishing but now plagued by famine and disease. For years, the humans have begged the Nocturne for access to Gnosis. They might feel its grace in their time of need, so they might be. However, the Nocturne continuously refused, warning that the power of the Gnosis was too great for the minds of humans to control. The humans mistook this denial for selfishness and claimed that the Nocturne only wanted to keep the crystal to themselves. As the plague of hunger, sickness, and war took their toll, humanity suffered greatly and blamed the Nocturne for it all. One such human was a young boy named Ezra. As an orphan who his whole life he spent his childhood on the streets of Thornheart begging for food and stealing when necessary. He spent his days alone with nowhere to call home and no one to call family. One night, while scavenging the forest for fruit, Ezra was attacked by a pack of ravenous wolves. Just as they neared for a killing strike, the shadow swept into the clearing and shielded him from their attack. It was a Nocturne, brandishing a massive blade. A glare from the towering specimen was enough to send the wolves cowering into the night. Ezra was frozen in fear. Humans were raised to believe that the Nocturne were nothing more than owl-headed monsters stalking in the forest. He closed his eyes in anticipation for a swift execution that was to come, but when only silence remained, he looked up once more. The Nocturne was kneeling in front of him, feathery, arm extended, holding an apple. "It's all right. You're safe now. My name is Olimari. Amari." And so, unlike friendship developed. As time went on, Amari would visit Ezra regularly, often bringing food from the Nestrium. He felt compelled to watch over him like one like... Ezra had never made such a friend before. Out of everyone he had ever met, Amari was the only one to ever truly care for him, despite being the very thing he feared. In the past, Amari interactions with humans have never been enjoyable. Ezra, however, was different. Dormant within him was a great sense of morality Amari thought was lost in humanity. The Nocturne was forbidden by their elders from entering human settlements unprovoked, in fear that they already were unable to condition two species could escalate. Yet Amari saw within Ezra the potential to one day mend the relationship between humans and Nocturne. They were, despite what they had been told, not so different after all. As the years continued and Ezra grew into a young man, things became worse for people of Thoenhart. Food supplies dwindled to a frightening level. The crops seemed to be struggling even more than previous years. All the while, the humans couldn't shake the feeling that they were being cheated. They turned their eye often to the Nestrium, that ancient tower of the Nocturne, watching over them like a cruel god. Gnosis was inside somewhere, basking with the all creatures. In the fields below, famine and disease dug grave after grave. Patience was wearing thin. Varys, the general of Theonhart, sought to end human suffering once and for all. The diplomacy between men and Nocturne had, in his eyes, gone on long enough. If the owls would not answer their pleas, they would have to answer the wars, and wars was all Varys knew. It was the only thing that was ever made sense to him. By the dim light of candle, Varys and his most trusted companions plotted their attack over maps and diagrams of the Nestrium. Ingel, the Silver Paladin, cunning fighter, merciless leader, Varric, the King's chief alchemist, an expert in nocturne affairs, and Sloan, the executioner and man of few words, worshipped only the axe. These were Varys' strongest allies. If they, with all their combined efforts, could not defeat the Nocturne now, all hope would be lost. They had one choice, and failure was not an option. The plan was simple. Storm the Nestrium, massacre the Nocturne, take the god crystal Gnosis for humanity, bring prosperity back to the kingdom of Thoenhart. On the rooftop above the quiet town, Ezra sleeps beneath the stars, unaware that his life is about to change forever.
It's no use. I'm too hungry to sleep. What else is new?
Hey, careful with that.
Huh?
That grog is going bad if you keep sloshing it around. That's not how it works. Just keep pushing. The barracks are right up the way here. I'm dying to have more pastries.
Royal guards hoarding food during a famine? Sounds like I might not have to sleep hungry after all. There's a roll. Found the roll. We have a jump. Just a jump. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum, bum. The art style is interesting, a little not as great as it could be. I think it could do like one more Passover and like add a slight bit of detail. It could look a little better, but it's not bad. I'm probably not getting through that gate as early as they just did. I'll have to find another way in. Ooh, I have a ledge grab. Nice. Why? For why? Oh, look at that. Like climbing. Dun, 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 dun. You got a small key. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I need another key. You can't climb in that. You can climb out of it, but not into it. Do I have infinite air? I guess I do. Why? Why do we have infinite air? I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I'd like an explanation of why we have infinite air.
By the gods, look at the stash of food. I bet I could eat all night, and they wouldn't even notice the difference. Alright, where should I start? Roasted ham, don't mind if I do.
Oi! What do you think you're doing? You're not allowed in here.
Oh, well,
Stealing food, eh? Thieving then, eh? That's a punishable offense in the eyes of His Majesty the King. Enduring a famine, no less. Food's a precious thing, you know. I'd say the penalty for this crime ought to be death. Huh?
I gotta go. See ya.
Going somewhere?
That's the idea, yeah.
Ow. Alright, rude.
Give me ego, angle. Think you can steal from us, huh? Do you know how hard we work to keep you people safe? This god-forsaken town has enough beggars and tramps. What's one less? Angle, what's going on out here?
Gentleverse, sir. Caught this one trying to steal from the pantry, sir. He's a right thief, he is.
I know his type. He's just a street rat, nothing more. Don't waste your time with him. Besides, after tomorrow, people like this won't even exist anymore. There will be enough jobs and food for everyone. No more need for stealing, no more worthlessness. Just peace and order. Come on, let's go.
Do you think what you're doing is right? Hoarding food? Families are starving. You think I'm afraid of you people?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Everyone, to your bunks now. No more nonsense. We need as much rest as we can get before sunrise.
God's above.
You shouldn't have lost your temper. You're lucky to be alive.
Omari, were you watching the whole time?
Come up here. I have something for you.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You know, I know you're not supposed to be spotted by anyone and all that, but would it really have been too much to ask for you to swoop down and help me out? They practically mopped the cobblestone with me. Wait, is that a roasted yak?
Cooked to perfection in the emerald fires of the Nestrium, and still warm.
And once again, I've made a fool of myself. Is there any way I can repay you?
Yes, actually. You can sit and eat and take proper care of yourself for the moment. It won't stay warm forever.
I know I ask every time, but are you sure you don't want any?
No, believe me, I'm fine. We had a huge feast earlier. It was the moon goddess's ceremony. I think I've had enough roasted yak to keep me full for a century.
Man, sounds nice.
Ezra, I've been thinking about you, about your situation. If I could, I'd like to bring you back.
You don't have to explain it to me, Omori. You want me to come live in the tower, but the others wouldn't understand because I'm human. I can't say I blame them. There's not much to like about our kind, for the most part.
but I can't watch you continue to live like this. I thought things would change for you as you got older, but
Things did change. Well, or almost, at least. I would have never gotten fired from that fruit cart job if Mr. Ulrich hadn't caught me talking with his daughter. I mean, how was I supposed to know they were related? She's beautiful and he looks like a horse.
Bezra,
If I can just get back on his good graces, then I might be able to save up for...
no. No more fruit carts, Ezra. I mean it this time. I'm going to do whatever it takes to make you at home in the tower. Tomorrow, I'll speak with the elders and I'll see to it that they understand.
Maury, I don't know. I mean, are you sure?
I'm as sure as I can be. You belong with us, my boy. My boy.
I just feel bad that you're always taking care of me like this. I'd be dead a dozen times over if it wasn't for you. I feel so helpless.
Someday you won't. The night watch will be making their patrol. I should go.
So, will I see you tomorrow then, after you speak with the elders?
By tomorrow's moon, you'll be fed to the brim and warmed by our hearth. You'll be gorging yourself on meals you've never even dreamed of. I'll make sure of it, I promise.
Thanks, Amori.
Good night, Ezra.
Meals I've never even dreamed of. Huh? Was that thunder? That's strange. That storm looks so unnatural. Wait, is that smoke? Why would there be fires burning so close to the Nestrium? What in the world is going on?
What is going on?
Rumor has it that the Verses and his men rode off this morning to confront the Nocturne at their tower, see if they could take the God Crystal by force and all that, or something. Saves him right, honestly. What have those owls ever done for us?
I heard the soldiers went to war this morning. My daddy's a soldier too. You think he'll bring me back a Nocturne sword? I hear they're super big.
Has the king made any sort of decree? Not that I've heard. But get this, those catapults and treasure boot that have been stowed in Oakwood Field, they were suddenly gone this morning. And the early risers are all saying that they saw the general and thousands of men lining up along the outer wall before sunrise, preparing for battle. Then they marched off towards the Nestrium. Gertrude, dear, I think it's finally happening. Those wretched owls are getting just what they deserve. Then the crystals might finally be ours. Oh, what a blessing. The Verist really is a hero.
Mommy, how come the storm's over there, Mommy?
I don't know, sweetheart. Take my hand. I think it's time to go inside.
Mommy, I'm kind of scared of the thunder.
Let's go, honey. Come on.
Is it true? The king's army went to invade the Nestrium this morning. That's what be the story, eh?
I didn't see no marching of soldiers or anything of the sort. I reckon they must have rode out before the rooster, right while we were all tucked in. Strange they do all this without telling us, though.
My thoughts exactly, and now this storm. What could it mean? Perhaps it's the nocturne spell, meant to drive the soldiers away.
I've been hoisting my sails for 70-odd years, lad. Never seen a storm like that before. Whatever it is, it don't bode well. And it looks like it's growing stronger.
Brom!
That's right, boy.
Brom, what's going on? People are saying that the soldiers attacked the Nestrium.
Aye, it's looking that way, boy. They rode out this morning. 1,000 of them at least. I could hear the fighting in the distance, but I didn't understand what it was at first. Then word started to spread and people were starting to gather around. Then bang! There was a loud boom and a red flash of light came from the tower. Not sure what to make of that.
But why? Why are they doing this?
Well, ain't it obvious, boy? It's that damn crystal up there in the tower's peak. Varus wants it for humanity. Thinks it'll make the crops grow again and all that, like the legend says. Me, I think it's all hogwash. The stories about the crystal are just that, stories. Ain't gonna be no crops growing because of it, and there's no good that'll come from attacking those owls. They're right monsters, them. I've heard they eat people who get lost in the woods. Theonheart's made enough enemies. Last thing we need is a war with those wretched birds.
No, you're wrong. The Nocturne aren't monster. They don't eat people and they don't want to hurt us. They've been trying to keep us safe all these years. Nobody understands that.
What are you on about, boy? Where'd you get this notion then, eh? Ezra, don't tell me you've been associating with them birds now. You haven't now, right? Right?
I can't just stand by and watch this happen. I have to stop them.
Ezra, wait. Ezra, get back here, boy. Can't you see it's not safe? Blast it. What in the world are you thinking, boy?
Damn it. How could they do this? I have to find Amari.
This is good music.
By the gods! What on earth are those things? I wish I was armed. I'd better keep my distance. Oh no, it's even worse than I could have imagined. So many bodies. This can't be happening. I have to find him. Maury! Maury, it's me.
Ezra,
Is this your blood? Are you hurt? Can you walk? Can you stand?
Ezra, my boy, you shouldn't be here. There are too many of them.
What happened? Where's General Verst?
He's in the tower. He came for Gnosis. They attacked at dawn, just when we were beginning to sleep. We were awoken by catapult fire striking the walls. We flew from our perch to meet them in battle, but we were fools. Verst and his elite squadron infiltrated the Nestrium from the east. They snuck in from behind us while we were distracted with their main force. By the time we realized what happened, it was too late. There was a sudden flash of crimson light from the tower's peak, and the humans around us transformed. I was mobbed. I fought as long as I could, but
We need to get you help. Where are the rest of the Nocturne? They can't all be dead, right?
my brothers, my sisters, how could this be?
By the gods, are those earthquakes?
It has begun.
Maury, please. You have to get up. The storm is only getting worse. We'll be struck by lightning at this rate.
A storm. Wait. A light within our storm. Mother above. Is this it? Ezra. It's you, isn't it?
What are you talking about? Maury, you're not making any sense. Please get up.
Ezra, listen to me. You must take back the crystal. Verst has no idea of the destruction it will bring. Even now, it has already morphed his men into horrible things. And the earth trembles in his wake. This storm, this curse, it will spread to every corner of the earth unless Gnosis is taken back.
What are you saying, Maury? I can't do anything about this. I'm not even a warrior like you. Come on, I'm taking you back to town.
Ezra, I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. This is your destiny. You were meant to come here today. I am sure of it.
Maury,
You must stop him, Ezra. You're our last hope. My sword, it lies at the top of this hill. Take it.
I can't do it alone. I need you.
I'm afraid this is my resting place, my boy. But you will not be alone. I will be with you always.
Don't do this to me. Maury. Don't. They will pay. They will all pay!
Do do do. X to our sword. Basically have to use the weight of the sword. I wish it could have been louder for that part. Like, I would love to have like a studio where like I could scream. I can put the sword down. That's cool. And without the sword, I can jump higher. I think? Yeah, I do. This music's really good. I like it a lot. Dun, dun. The swings feel good, and like there's only seems to be like 2 attacks. Is this normal swing? Oh wait, there's a combo. But then there's the jumping attack. There doesn't seem to be anything else. But you can also like turn around during this to like attack forward 3 times. Because it swings forward, and then backwards, and then forwards again. Save game. Upgrade sword and offer feathers. I'm wondering if there's going to be any secret walls. Are we dragging our sword? 'Cause I see the animation. It looks like, yeah, we are dragging the sword.
First, I've come to kill you. You hear me? First. I don't care how long it takes to climb this thing. I will kill you. No. No. Omari, I have no reason to live. It's all over. I should have known. Nothing has ever gone my way. It's been pure misery for as long as I can remember. Why should I have expected anything different? I need to leave this place. I need to be far away from here.
Can I actually, like, leave my sword behind? Or is there, like, a mechanic that'll make me... Oh, I guess it just leaves it behind. Okay. While at full health, your attacks shoot a spark along the ground. Oh, I don't have enough for that. You're still too weak. You can now check the map by pressing button. I thought we got a key. think I see. I see what we're doing. But with the sword, I'm too heavy to bring the sword along. What a cool little, like, mechanic for this game. Oh, we can't ledge grab with the sword either. Oh, that's lame. That's unfortunate. Press to view sword. Oh, I see. So I can see wherever my sword is if I... That's cool. And also, like, in case I forget where it's at, if that's ever a thing. I left it back somewhere. Like, some doors we won't even be able to go through if we don't have the thing with us. So far, I think this game is really cool. I really like it. The story was like a bit much at first, but like it's really well executed. It sacrifices a little bit of pacing because it's a little slow pace, but the story like becomes a little like it's enjoyable. But the pace is good, so I don't know about maybe that's not the word I'm looking for. This is just a shortcut. Small I don't know which symbol means like key door. I assume blue? Yeah, okay. It is blue. Where do I find that information? It's right there on the top left. So while the music is also very like toned down basic, it's really well done and it kind of fits everything very well. So it's no doubt in my mind that this is exactly what they were going for. Maybe in GIGASWORD 2 it'll like be even better. The monastery. You do not yet have feathers to offer.
After all these years, I'm inside the Nestrium. This place is huge. How am I ever going to get to the top? How am I ever going to kill Verst? This is stupid, isn't it? There's no way I'll last 5 minutes in here. But without you, Omori, I have no reason to live anyway. So I might as well try.
Super jump, I assume. Scoobs, how's it going? Ow. Ow. Three hits. Ow, it hurts. Congratulations, you're first. You did it. Small key. Emerald feather collected, 1 of 5. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna die. Lack. How's it going, Lack? Thanks for saying you missed first by 3 minutes. Oh no. Did the bot only go off right now? Thanks for the like. No, I need a save point, but I need there to not be an enemy that will kill me. Save point so far away. Down, down, down. Wow, wow, wow. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I don't have the emerald sword. Sword to cut. Come back down here. Offer feathers. You do not yet have enough feathers to offer forth. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just save. How do I already know what a boss door looks like? But there's a question mark for this green door. Got a carrot. Who might want this? I like that the sword is like a detachable thing from you. Because we kind of grow up in a world or in the game logic, like once you have something, you can either equip it or unequip it, but you can never like, you know, put it down. Which I think is really cool of this game. Ow. Delaying cloud gaming? Yeah, I imagine that's a pretty hard thing to do with the game where like dodging and parrying is important. Expedition isn't really one of those cloud recommended gaming ones. Down the easy story, nice. At least you get to enjoy the story. Oh. The enemies barely harm you? Yeah. I think the director might have mentioned... Oh wait, no, that was Hideo Kojima on Death Stranding. On Death Stranding, they had to make a mode specifically for a lot of the actors, because the actors suck at video games. So they like made cinematic easy mode, which is like easier than easy mode, where like it's almost impossible to die or fail anything. I imagine it's the same with Expedition, where they had to tune it down to the point where like, yeah, you're not gonna fail. %of them, from what I hear, they all did. Oh, I'm on fire! I don't have a key. Can I bring the sword with me or no? Looks like I can. Okay. But I can't use this emerald door yet. Yeah, so with those you dodge first, and then attack, dodge, attack, dodge, attack. Ugh. Wait, that won't work. I need the sword to open it. But I need to reset that box too, probably. Wait. Let's reset it first. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Meme song? Nani? All this work, and what did it get me? I don't even know that song. No idea what that song is. Bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum. I'm so close to being able to upgrade this. That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Ow. 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 Piece of junk. I'm gonna go recover. Try that again. I don't understand. Okay. So I need to be next to a wall. Maybe. Dun, 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 so that when he dashes, he doesn't dash that far. But what about his his like slight attacks? You dirty. Jeez Louise! Jeez Louise. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. I see. I get it. I think. No, I need the sword. Oh, I had it. I had it, I had it, I had it, I had it, I had it. So now I'm stuck. Have to reset. Roll raggy. Wow, wow, wow. Bam, bam, bam. It says I've already been here, but I barely recall this area.
Upgrade the sword.
While at full health, shoot sparks that can travel along walls. Your aerial attack creates a shockwave when you land. Hold up and B to unleash a vertical bolt of lightning. Cost mana. So just my first attack has a long wave attack, okay. But only when I'm at full health. So I just lost it. I wonder if this revives enemies if I touch this. Like a Souls game. It does. Piece of junk. Wait, did it? Maybe only when you save. I don't have the boss key. But we found the boss room? Or maybe not. I don't know what that is. It doesn't say it's the boss room. Though that door makes it seem like a boss room. bunny. Hey, buddy.
Meep meep.
Give carrot? Yes. Here you go. I got an extra heart. You got the bunny blessing. Your maximum health has increased. Hey, buddy.
Meep meep.
You can pet the bunny. This goes all the way across. One-way door. Version 33 has great music. That's what I hear. Has pretty much great everything. Oh, I messed up. Do 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 do. That thing. Wish we could mark that. Okay, well, what I thought we gotta come back for, we can't do. We have 2 keys, but I have no idea where there are any key doors. Dang it, I'm lost. I'm lost. I am lost. I am lost. Bum bum ba dun 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 bum bum ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Don't know what to do with this. I don't think it matters which one goes up first. I thought I had to do a weird, like, jump between the two, switch it, jump and switch, but there's no real reason to do that. Some of this is a little tedious, but understandable. I'm not exactly sure what I'm doing. This opens all the doors. Or I see. Or does this reset if I leave the room? No. It does nor. It does nor reset. Emerald. What is it? The Emerald Gemstone. This gem slots into the GIGASWORD and allows you to open emerald doors. Wow! Emerald door open. Is that a boss room? It seems like a boss room. Dun dun.
This is bad. The door is locked. I'm finished. No, not yet. You people killed my friend. Now his sword will cleave you in two. Bring it on!
Oh. Oh.
Stab him.
Defeat Sloan, the Executioner. Chopping block. Easy. Didn't even get hit. Schemes for babies. That must be the big key room. This key can open the grand door within an Asterium. I feel like a mini boss. Hey, listen.
Amari?
Ezra.
What is this? Are you a ghost?
It would appear so. The last thing I remember is dying outside. Then I felt my consciousness return, but it was like I was everywhere at once. I sensed your essence and tried to drift towards it. Now all of a sudden, here I am.
How can this be?
I assume it's without coincidence that my soul gravitated towards this room in particular. These prayer statues hold an immense amount of spiritual energy. It may be the very thing making my manifestation possible.
Mari, I can't believe it. I thought I would never speak to you again.
Mesra, I cannot begin to tell you how proud I am. You made it here completely on your own. That demon you just defeated, I could feel his malignant presence suffocating my consciousness. Whoever he was, he must have been incredibly imposing in life too. Have taken on a transformation such as that.
I recognized his sword. There's no mistaking it. That was Sloan, the town's executioner. Wherever Verse walked, Sloan was never far behind.
I see. Then perhaps it is safe to assume that Verse's elite warriors have taken on forms even more horrific than their subordinates.
When I was fighting, I thought only of you, and I let my grief, my rage guide me. By the grace of the gods above, I somehow came out alive. But Amari, I don't know how many battles like that I have left in me. As far as I'm concerned, I've only made it this far out of sheer luck. I don't understand. Why did you tell me to do this? What faith could have you possibly have in me?
Because I have believed for some time now that you are more than what you may assume.
In what way?
You are familiar with Earthroot.
You've mentioned it before. It's the Nocturne Prophecy, right?
In simple terms, yes. Among the Nocturne, there are some of us who possess what we call the Sight, and we call them Seers. Seers inhabited the unique ability to glean details of our past, present, and future by way of meditative visions. These visions seem to come randomly, and there's no telling how many visions a seer may experience in his or her lifetime. To witness even one is regarded as a monumental honor. When a seer is gifted with a vision, they call the rest of us to council and share their findings. We then deliberate, sometimes for weeks, on where said vision might slot into Earth's timeline. Earthroot is the name we have given the collection of these visions, and each vision themselves is referred to as a knot. Many knots have given us further insight into our collective past. Sometimes entire historical records have been reconsidered after certain knots seem to reveal inconsistencies within archives. But in some cases, a seer will experience a vision that does not ostensibly align with any event in our historical records. When such a vision occurs, we are left to wonder if it may be depicting instances that have not yet come to pass. One such knot was revealed to us 18 years ago, on the very same day you were born, by my late friend Onarius. His vision was distilled into a knot consisting of 4 lines which reads as follows. The coherent will rise, impassive to the pool, one pure of heart, a light within our storm.
What exactly is the coherent?
To understand that, you must first understand Gnosis itself. You must know that truth. Long ago, before the Nocturne inhabited the earth, there was a great war between humans. It was a global conflict that razed cities, toppled mountains, and burned the forest to ashes. The goal among its many contenders was simple: total supremacy. Out of the many combatants vying for control, none were feared as King Myriad, ruler of Thol, the Shining Land. Meridian's armies were violent and terrible, striking despair into the hearts of those that dared to stand against them. But despite Thol's imposing strength, its enemies were simply too vast for Meridian to gain the upper hand. The fighting stretched without end, and the king, once shining like his land, began to slip into madness. He desired, above all else, a weapon that could trump his opponents once and for all. He prayed for it in the dark. Something began to speak to Meridian, a cancerous whispering from within his soul. It told him to dig, and dig he did. Deep into the crust of the earth, where no man had ventured before. Meridian believed that the gods themselves were leading him towards something, but what that something was, he could not say. His servants grew wary as the mining stretched on across multiple years, and many men within his ranks began to wonder if the Shining King had simply lost his mind. But then one day, miles and miles below the bedrock, they found it. The crystal Gnosis, emanating a power as seductive as it was unrelenting. Meridian knew in his heart that this is what the gods had been leading him to. Ultimate knowledge, ultimate power, ultimate control. With the god Crystal in possession, King Meridian began to turn the tides of war in his favor. His troops were becoming stronger. Their crops were growing faster. Crops were growing faster, and the children were being born in greater numbers than ever, with more mothers surviving childbirth. But all was doomed to fail. You see, Ezra, Gnosis, in essence, brings prosperity. In an infinite spring of good fortune, a window into vast wisdom, it is the path of everything that every human has ever desired. But its presence dwarfs that of man. It cannot be contained, and when humans come into contact with it, they lose themselves in the splendor. Elemental coherency, the life force of the planet, begins to rot. The earth itself will quake and be torn apart by fissures. Every human will be warped into a terrible reflection of their inner self, and when all that remains is corruption and mire, the world will exhale for its final time and die. In these days of great war, the cataclysm brought on by Meridian was almost enough to cause such an end. But in its final hours, the earth was saved by a human who had not transformed, a young woman with the enigmatic ability to resist the pull of Gnosis and remain unaffected by its influence. She stood against the controlled abominations of Meridian's legions and slayed the Shining King himself. Her name was Astrid, and she was the coherent.
So humans became corrupt in the presence of Genosis, but Astrid was different? I don't understand. What does that have to do with me?
Ezra, this tower is completely compromised. Every human within it immediately transformed in as Verse made contact with the crystal. Even the men outside have been affected, as you've already seen. By all accounts, you should have changed too. But you're not. You have remained pure.
I guess you're right. Is it because I'm not evil?
That's part of it, yes. But even well-meaning humans will still turn eventually. And we are standing now at an epic center of this cataclysm's beginning. The quite literal eye of the storm. Even Thornheart's most righteous saint would ultimately mutate in a place this corrupt. There is no discernible reason you should have been able to make it this far. Unless you are the coherent.
Me? I don't get it. I thought this Astrid woman was the coherent.
Many Nocturne believe she was the coherent, as in the one and only. I believe something else. I believe she was merely the first.
I don't know. It seems like a stretch.
I have been your friend for nearly a decade, Ezra. In that time, I have observed your character. You share the same qualities that Astrid made who she was. You are courageous, wise, selfless, and you are pure of heart. You have the true makings of a coherent. And the fact that you still stand before me as a human, undefiled by the pulse of Gnosis, only solidifies my theory.
Amori, you can't be serious. I'm not a good person. There's nothing pure about me. How many times have I stolen from the Royal Guard's food stash? How many sweet rolls have I eaten from Frederick's pastry cart when he wasn't looking?
What goes against the law does not always coincide with what is morally wrong.
Perhaps, but still.
You really think so lowly of yourself?
It's not that I don't believe you. It's just, I've never been useful in my entire life. I've always felt like a wasted space. How could I suddenly go from being meaningless to being the most important person on Earth?
How indeed. Perhaps because you were never meaningless after all. We must keep moving. I know I'm asking the world of you, Ezra, but please, trust me. Trust yourself. You must reach Verst and take Genosis before the tower collapses. If your life is lost, there will be no one left to stop him. Go now, my boy. I am with you, even when you cannot see me.
Amori, wait! I'm not your coherent, Amari. I'm just a stupid kid.
You see what I mean by, like, the story kind of becomes really long-winded, but it's not bad. It's not badly done. That was definitely there to, like, really, really, like, put the story in. I want to use this key, and then I'll probably call it for this game for today. Which I believe is just straight down, isn't it? But there's also a lot of emerald rooms that I want to open. Spend to open. Oh. I just need 50 more. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-ling. Ba-da-da-ling. This should be enough. Fighting these two things. Yeah, 252. Emerald feather. I don't know what the emerald feathers are for. I forgot where the big key door is. I think it's up there, actually. Dun, dun, dun. Big key. Flooded gardens.
Amari, you're back.
Ezra, I'm glad you made it here unscathed. Such a shame. This garden was one of my most beautiful parts of the tower. One of the most beautiful parts of the tower. Now look at it.
It's still quite beautiful, really. Just a bit wet is all.
A bit indeed. The rooms ahead seem to be completely flooded. The GIGASWORD will make it hard to stay afloat. You may have to leave it behind until you can find a way to drain the water. Ezra, there is an ancient power hidden in this place. It lies beneath us, in the garden's lowest chambers. If you can acquire it, I believe it would be of great use to you. I'll be watching over you, my boy.
My boy. Alright, let's save. It's the main menu. Diddly 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 diddly.
Hybrid.
Acupara Games. Good publisher. Always getting the good games.
A game by Jack Breen.
GIGASWORD. Alright, so that was the beginning of GIGASWORD. We're definitely coming back to this game. I really liked it. This is on top of up there with games that I recommend. I'm enjoying it. It is pretty simple. It's not difficult by any means, so you're not gonna have like a Silk Song difficulty going on, anything like that. And it's really enjoyable. If you like a lot of story in your game, this one definitely has a lot to tell you, and it kind of seems like a lot because you're reading it and you're constantly reading it and you're reading it. But if you're like somebody that doesn't care, you can easily skip it through or whatever. But there's a lot to read, I feel like, compared to other games. I'm not saying it's a lot. Like Death Stranding has a lot to read in that game, like literal novels of words to read. Here, it's kind of just like cutscenes that last a good amount of time. So, and I've always been a fan of cutscene games in general. I like Metal Gear, and all the Metal Gear games are basically cutscene games where you just like move around, sneak a little bit, fight a boss, cutscene for like 10-20 minutes. Move around, sneak, fight a boss, cutscene for 10-20 minutes. And that's it's really enjoyable for me. So this has something of that kind of going where you'd have a cutscene, and then you're playing around for a while, and then cutscene, but you're also reading it. There's no voice acting, which I think is a little of a missed opportunity, considering the year we're in, not including cutscene or voice acting in your game. But I can also understand that some people don't like voice actings in their games. Some people complain about it. I don't know. I'm a fan of voice acting. I think there should always be an option for voice acting. But yeah, that's me being biased as somebody that likes voice acting. But yeah, GIGASWORD, I recommend it. I think it's pretty cheap too, so I would pick this up if you like your Metroidvanias and stories and all that. It plays really well, it flows pretty well and all that, so there's really not much I can't recommend about it if you like Metroidvanias and such and so forth. So yeah, GG. We're definitely going to come back to this game. I liked it a lot. Now we're doing some arc wages for the rest of the stream, but I need to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna open this. Do 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 do. We have a bunch of trials to do too. I think we'll start out with the easier trials and work our way in. But yeah, it's like I think it's a good time to go in on the trials. Open, open. I'll go to the restroom as soon as this opens. But thank you everybody for joining me today. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the GIGASWORDs. If you haven't hit the follow button on TikTok, on YouTube, on Kick, wherever you're watching from, please hit the follow button. I try to stream pretty often, and I'm always streaming a new game. Usually. I'm pretty glad that I didn't I didn't play Giga last night, because I would have been too sleepy to really like experience it. Alright, be right back. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? You know what? For just this run, we're gonna do a free kit. It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and we're gonna start our Raider trial thing. We're at 0 right now, so we haven't even been placed. There's 5 days left, so hopefully that means we're gonna be placed with not so try-hard people. Maybe? I don't know. The likeliness of it is pretty low, but here's hoping, because what I've been seeing is apparently there are people in groups that have like 100,000 in the top 15, and I'm just probably gonna get maybe 50,000. Maybe, if that, but it's damage leapers, damage queen matriarchs, harvest plans, open arcs, and that. So at least 2 of these are pretty chill to do, maybe? The other ones not so much. But for the first run, we're just gonna do a free kit on controller so I can experience this game on controller. It's probably a really bad idea. A really bad idea, but I want to see what controller players are kind of dealing with. Night Raid, this might work cause with the plant ones. Free loadout. Not enough space. And I'm already experiencing the pains of controller. Like, this game was made with like not controller in mind, right? That's not what I want that to do. How much metal do we have? Not a lot. I'm just gonna sell this. If we really need it, we'll go and sell it and find it. Kinda feel like the same for this one. What does this recycle into? I just want to free map. Ugh. For why? For why don't you let us? For why? I guess we could consolidate. Consolidation. We have 4. 4, 5. Okay. processor's crude. Five, six. You basically are just making it till it gets a full stack, that way it uses all our other resources without like giving us another stack to worry about. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind on just using controller. It's already annoying me. Maybe we'll try that one of these days, but not right now. Not while I have to like make room and figure things out. Pretty annoying. I guess we could just take in this loadout. This isn't like anything great. It's a pretty basic loadout. If I lose it, I won't be mad. Okay. Custom loadout. I'm ready. So we're just going in, trying to get the plants that we know of. We'll see if we can locate other plants. Dun, dun, dun. Mullion, agave, mushrooms, and are not here. Alright. This does not show everywhere where there could be. We are right next to the Galleria though.
Let's go to the Galleria.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the
But
picking
we're
while
5
most of
minutes
Toledo
in.
is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
Little upsetting that we're 5 minutes in. We've already passed up a bunch of spots if we were gonna look there. Turning up the volume, so you may need to turn down yours. It's because this game is very sound dependent.
Hey! Hey there!
Milestone reached. Is that all the plants down here? I think it is. Oh, not yet. I heard him.
Hey there!
Yeah, I'm friendly. Don't. I'm just looking for plants. That's true. Usually, anyway. I have been betrayed.
I have an idea. We're gonna go to Japan. We're gonna go to the red light district, and we're gonna find the closest brothel, and we're gonna do the right thing.
This guy's taking plants.
No. Gotta go to Japan. It's Jet.
That might be good to just leave and, like, have this as a base.
Don't worry, we're not gonna be polite. We're gonna be like, we'll go eat.
It seems like he only took a couple plants anyway. So it might have not really messed anything up too much anyway. We could see if maybe we can find more plants,
Go to that location.
but I think we should be good to, like, extract, have these points at least. 8k. 8k is not bad to start out with. What is the exit over there? It would seem. I think. Why does this look so different? Galleria is over here. I don't know, it looks so different. Did they change the map? I think they did. I think I'm looking like at an old version of the map from this website. Oh, here's agave. agave. I mean, I guess that's what it shows on the map. That counted? It did. Alright. And there might be some over
Let's go to the
here,
Grandioso
but
apartments.
also while we're over here, somewhere like right here-ish.
Go to that location.
I think somewhere over there. There might be some plants. If we could get 10k on our first run, I'd be happy. Oh, there's more agave right here. We might just have to keep our eyes open. I don't recognize this area. Agave? Well, I don't see any agave at the moment. There might be some over here.
Let's move to that location.
There's a raider cache. I don't need wires right now. I don't want to deal with any enemies if I can avoid it right now. Bunch of prickly around here. But no. We have all of these. I don't think these count though. They do not. I think. One more check. They are not counting. But there's so many on the floor here, I didn't know about this. This is what we want, agave. These count. Is it really only one thing of agave though? That's unfortunate. Alright,
Go to the Grandioso apartments.
let's hope. I think that does give us 10k though. Yeah. That's not bad.
Hello there!
Just make sure. Sometimes people come here for loot.
Hey there!
I'm not seeing any. I don't think this counts. This does. Is it only one? What was that? Is that somebody ziplining? I guess it was somebody ziplining across. I know searching for probes is one of the things.
Hello?
Agave, no agave. Alright. There's only one other area. Okay.
An arc orbiter is en route.
I can really
Safe
think
window
of.
is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza.
That's near
I
where
repeat,
we're
10 minutes.
exiting. So somewhere around here.
Let's go to that location.
Which might have a bombardier or bastion nearby it, which isn't ideal. It sounded like a PvP death. That is a bastion. that's pretty much all the ones I can think of. I should go.
Let's go to that metro.
Somebody just died where the metro's at. Wonderful.
Hey! Hello there! Hello, Raider!
It's not bad for a first run. 12k.
Train has arrived. Stand by.
Boom, 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 boom. New Dark Tide class revealed. Can I turn that into the food from here? No. I kinda wish we could do field crafts in base. 'Cause I feel like that combined food is worth more. But whatever, we'll just sell it. Boom, boom, boom. On a second, lasts for 10 seconds, use time 1. So this is kind of better than a bandage. Well, no, it's half as good as a bandage, but you use it in 1 second rather than 1.5. this module. Exodius. Exodios. Vaya con Dios. Okay.
If you're waiting for freshly squeezed juice, keep waiting.
Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, boom. What is this? Oh yeah, the Megatron. Doo-doo. Two stacks of this is probably more than enough, but alright, what do we do? Light rate's about to end, electromagnetic storm is about to begin. I guess we can do the electromagnetic storm stuff. We're too late for matriarch. No, that would be interesting. We've only tried him once and it was just to see what he was like. Ark, Lost Colony. Creature Obsidian. I don't think I care for it. Looks cool. Looks cool. Hive Scum. New class, December 2nd. The Hive Scum come screaming from the depths of the hive, leaving destruction and mayhem in their wake. Dual-wielding pistols and explosives from afar. Fight dirty as ruthless killers. Cool. I wish I liked Dark Tide a little bit more than I do. Every time they come out with an update and just like, oh, that's cool. Ah, that's cool. Maybe barricades would be good. I never bring barricades and barricades. Could be good. Boom, boom, boom. I'm just thinking, because I'm probably going to be out in the open a lot for this. Although, since we're in the electromagnetic storm, it might not matter. Zipline has come in clutch in the past. Two zipline. In a minute and 30 seconds. Sixteen, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't know where it would mostly spawn these things though. I don't know if there's like a certain area where they spawn more often, I guess. Hopefully this has it. Oh, we could also use Spaceport as the another. Wonder, do our couriers count for this thing? We'll find out. We are here.
Hello? If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
Kinda wanna check for the plant stuff. So
Let's move to that location.
okay, we're good. How does this bug still exist with the mouse? That's super annoying. Because I know we can get 20k in spaceport with the plants. We just have to know where they are. Mushrooms. Agave, nothing. Agave, nothing. This is way more than where I was in the other map. see me? I don't think it does. Bastion in my harvesting trail. Alright, well, I guess that's where our harvesting ends over here. How much do we have so far? 10k.
Let's go to the arrival building. Hello? Okay.
Okay, we've beaten our score. I believe the departure building, there's some, and also along the way. Oh. Maybe along the way might not be very possible. Where's the pipes? These pipes.
Application.
Whatever.
Hey, hello! Hey, Raider!
That sounded like PvP. It seems like... Oh. I was just looking for plants, bro.
Look there. By the departure building. There. There. Over there. The Raider. Over there. Raider. Here. The Raider. Raider. By the departure building.
GG. What GG? That's okay. Like I said, lost nothing of value. Psych Toad. We only got 1,000 points over the last one, but it's good to know that that's there. I think we could do better. But that was a really good, like, little strip there. So I'm gonna do that again. This time in a free kit, can we? Yeah. I'm just looking for plants, bro. Staff parking.
Let's move to that location.
That's the closest area that might have plants.
Hello there.
I see this black. Wait, does that count? Log. It does not. Okay. Well, it's good to know. There's so many of these. I'm just curious if there's like ever anything good in these. Like maybe a blueprint? Doesn't look like it literally just fell. Oh, okay. If somebody else had opened it, and I didn't see them. I kind of want to make this my probing run. Gallery never has anything here. We basically just looked for black smoke on this run. Though we already messed up a little bit, but... Black smoke again. I don't think these have the possibility of like calling in backup. Yeah, there's a lot of these. And it counts for 2 times, whereas in the other one it doesn't count for 2 times. I think. It's kind of counting for a weird number. So that one, does it count? I think it does, maybe. Because we got 4,000 now. So I'm going to open this. We got 4,000. And now we have 4,000. Okay, so it does it. I'm confused on how the score is scoring. I also kind of wish these wouldn't be also black smoking. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I thought this was a bunch of mulligan. I was excited for a second. Where are we? We're at the bottom left of the map. Seeing any more like probes. So we're in the south side of the map. There should be probes over here. We just go straight. This is already opened. Wish there was a quick button for salvage. Maybe it not tell me to okay it or not. An option. Black smoke. Stop going for those though. I mostly open it because I don't want to see the black smoke, so I can find the other ones. But that might not be the play. Duty. Don't have a weapon to really take it down. Please go away. Dog, please go away. This is the harsh reality of a free kit. search it once. It shouldn't know where I'm at. I'm pretty safe, I believe. Processing.
Let's go to that location.
Give me this. Oh, I can't.
Go to that location.
What are we at? 6,000? Do na 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 do na 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 na. I thought there was more black smoke around here. Dang it. This isn't our try hard pro one. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Do 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 do. Mana mana. Black smoke. this is right next to us earlier. Maybe... No, we definitely did. Okay. So I don't know if that like spawned out of nowhere, or if we really did just miss it earlier. We have 10 minutes. But you could get 10k here. That'd be a nice little start.
An arc orbiter is en route. Safe windows closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Do. Black smoke. Not what we want. It's okay. On the try hard one, we won't even look at these. I wish we could just easily replace. Another black smoke. We do have a zip line we could use. It's a little bit higher than I want to go. Open up. Seems like they instantly gave up. Or at least one of them did. I heard. This might be the last one because the... Oh no, the exit isn't near us. Oh, I guess we could keep going a little bit. And the map says there's another crash probe nearby. So yeah, we can keep going a little bit. And... Come on, go away. Go away. And there goes that one. Oh. God damn it. Why is the rockets here right there? What a bunch of duty. So I'm just gonna go this way and then turn around. Okay.
Let's go to that arc probe.
Holy father, man. I just want to collect my arc probes.
All Raiders, arc on screen. 5 minutes left. You'll find your way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
I don't want to deal with this. There's a Stitcher. Uh-oh. Why did that happen? We have time for this arc, maybe. Then we gotta go. But not if everything is swarming it. Okay, time to go.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Why can't I go anywhere? This like building has nothing in it.
Chance to get out safely. I repeat, 2 minutes.
I think we make it out. There were so many probes here at the end. I didn't even realize we were over encumbered. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I'm gonna sell this. Only 2 stacks. Same with this, only 2 stacks. Those things can be consolidated into just 2 stacks, I think. Three into this. Alright, so let's see where our trials are at. We're 31 with just these 2, which isn't horrible. Oh no. Only top 10 gets double promoted this time? That sucks. Bottom 20 gets demoted. Maybe I should have waited another day or 2. I'm not even aiming for a high place. I just want to get... What is it? We get double... I just want to get Daredevil. I just want to get Daredevil. Which means if we expect to not get top 10, then we get only one upgrade. And then one upgrade, and then one upgrade. And then, assuming we have to just keep it. We just need to read Daredevil. That sucks. I don't like this. I don't like it. I know it's meant for like the really competitive and like it's their chase to do. But it's like that FOMO that you get from things, and I just don't like FOMO in anything. And I think I'm completely okay with like trials in general. Like casual people will always be able to get the 4K on most of these. But like having to go against people for a position, that doesn't feel good. At least to keep gaining a position, it's top 40. It's not bad. But still, you want to be top 10. Which sucks. Please let me see how many I have without having to go look for it. Is that advanced electrical components? Is that what bastion parts turn into? Let's use a medium gun. Can I buy anything with my seeds?
Sorry, busy day. Thanks. There you go.
There you go.
There's only a few spots still exposed to sunlight. The rest has to do with grow lights.
I should probably I just don't really like going to these loot spots, to be honest. Can these not be stacked? No, they can't. And it's a timer thing. Find it deals damage to anything within the radius once the timer runs out. Ah. I thought it was a mine. It is like you set it and you run type deal. Don't know how I feel about that. If I need it, I'll make it. So what we should use is the ones that we can make out of these. So that we don't worry about losing them. Have 3 shotguns. For why though? But for why? No, I don't have the barricade. The recipe. So I have cautious and I have survivor. And I have combat, looting, tactical 2, cautious gives me a light, survivor gives me medium, and 20 spots. Weak adrenaline if my shield breaks. Bagag. At least with this, I will feel like I can attack the probes coming at us. I feel like I should bring something else. Probably a Pharaoh. Pharaohs are easy enough and pretty nice overall, in my opinion. Good heavy weapon. Reduce vertical recoil. I don't know how bad the recoil actually is. Now we need heavy bullets. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Okay. So what are we trying for next out of our trials? I feel like we got a good start going. We should... I don't know about this. I feel like hole cracker and wolf grenades and just fighting everything we see in the sky would work best for this. Not even like with snitches, but just fighting everything in the sky. Because I feel like we would end up doing more damage to what you call it than just focusing down snitches. But I don't know, that might be a wrong take. Queen, this would be so good if we played with other people. And then there's leapers. There's electromagnetic storm. We could try again. And we could bring some wolf just for the sake of maybe the leapers. Use this and the leapers against the leapers. Do I have any wolf grenades? I have one. I could make a couple more just to easily do 2 leapers. Okay. Sure, we'll try this. We can do I think we'll do probe. We'll run around trying to get probes. And we'll also try to get the leaper done. There's a lot of mushroom and great mullen spawns here too. Oof, yeah, that's a lot of spawns for things. Depends on what luck gives us. Supposedly there is mushrooms over here.
Go to that location.
Hello? Let me jump up. What is it? Why isn't it letting me jump up? Why have I lost the ability to jump up here? This wasn't hard before. I give up. I give up. I give up. It's also kind of not the same spot. So there might be a leaper down there, so it'll be a good start for the leaper stuff.
Hey there.
Got a leaper?
A leaper.
Yeah. Ow. I hate this bug where, like, it's showing the wrong gun.
Look there. Over there. Rocketeer husk. There.
Where's the leaper?
Rocketeer husk.
Val. How's it going, Val? I saw the leaper from far away and now I can't see it at all. Chillin', chillin'. That's good, that's good. Ugh. Dog, how do I lose the leaper? I'm a little... Like, what? How? It was a big boy. How do I lose a big boy? It's not like somebody killed it. I didn't look at it for 2 seconds. There it is. It's being escorted. What a jerk. How dare. Let's see. Again, how do I lose this guy? I think somebody shot a hole cracker to try to help. But they're also probably just looking for a flying enemy perk. And again, I lost the leaper. Surely the leaper is just around the corner over here. I don't understand how I can lose a leaper like that. They're so stealthy. What the heck? It's a little frustrating, actually. Oh, you know what probably happened? Somebody probably attacked the leaper, and the leaper leapt across the map at them. That's what I'm assuming, because leapers can do that. And we did see a hole cracker attack out of nowhere. So this might not be a leaper run, I guess. Yeah, we'll try for these probes and maybe plants. I don't know. Should really only concentrate on one. Courier.
Our courier, there.
We don't care for couriers. Although, to start this now, I'm kind of a little late. It might not be worth trying any of these. What might be worth is just like finding a big flyboy and using these on it. Crash there for a second. do here? Hearing a Rocketeer shoot around here, but is that it? I have nowhere to hide, so would not be the best idea to aggro it. Still going for it. I might. I'll distract, I guess. What the heck is this? Oh, this is my leaper. That I was gonna go for. Well, now we know where it went. This actually isn't a great spot either, but oh, he died. Yeah, he has a hole cracker. What a silly boy. What a silly boy. So there was a guy with a hull cracker and he died. So he didn't get what he needed. That sucked. I didn't think I was in the range. same mistake. No. Sedge. Oh, we keep our wolves. But yeah, you gotta be inside a building. That's the second time I try to face it, and I thought that would be good enough. But no, it's not. At least there's an R-hole cracker. But now we know. I should have ran back instead of trying to find like an angle to just finish it off. I got greedy, is what happened. I shouldn't have gotten greedy. Furrow. Do you want a furrow though? Honestly, I'd rather go in with this, but I'm gonna be sad to lose my extended barrel. Not Ventor. This and I'll bring another wolf. We need heavy ammo and light ammo.
Out of ammo again? Figures. Fair trade, take it. Vesky and Esperanza and beyond.
And beyond. Diablo chulo. How's it going?
I don't do window shopping.
I don't do window shopping.
Come.
Step right in.
Step right in. I want.
Hello.
I don't know what I want. Oh, I wanted a shield. That's what I wanted.
Back again. Quick feet save lives, usually.
Usually.
What do you think of just calling this place the med shop or something?
The med shop. I do think the guys talk a little much sometimes. In forever. Let's come around stream Friday 13th. Blue, I remember Prince Blue. How have you been? What have you been up to? It has been a while. Yeah, I didn't recognize Diablo Chulo. But yeah, Friday the 13th. Good times. Hopefully the Halloween game will end up being good. And like, a lot of that group will get back together. Kind of want the silencer, to be honest. Okay, we'll go in and we're looking for leapers and or big fly boys. Although if we're doing big fly boy, no, we're not doing big fly boys. We're just doing leapers, if not something else. Prioritize things and just refocus on taking care of stuff outside of gaming. Yeah, true. Well, I'm glad that you're still around. It's only getting back into the gaming. Still not as active on the socials and streams. Kind of nice to disconnect. Yeah, I understand that. It is nice. Completely disconnecting. This game is really loud, so you have to excuse that. But yeah, I get it. Yeah, it's good to see a familiar name. Kind of makes me sad when I stop seeing the familiar names. There's a few like that just disappeared and I can only assume the worst, but hopefully they're good. Thanks for the refollow on the new name. Appreciate it. Let's see. Let's go check over here for a leaper. Hopefully we find one. Been loving Ark. Ark has been pretty good. I've been enjoying it. There's been a couple betrayals here and there that makes me enjoy it a little less, but that's par for the course, I guess, with these types of games. Ow, how did he aim at me? This duty. I thought I had a silencer on this gun. So it's showing up as if it were a... Hull breaker? Really took a serious hit and you to put streaming back in the back burner. You're just a game and enjoy it. That's really nice. Yeah, I completely understand it just like becoming a point of stress. I had to get to a point where like I just disconnected it and like not make it such a point of stress anymore. So I'm just chilling most of the time. Still stream a good bit, but like mostly to be able to have all the recordings and everything, but for no particular reason. there's no leaper here. There might be a leaper over here though. Maybe. Wait, not even there. Over here. But I think there is one in the domes too. So what do you play other than Arc Raiders? I've been playing a bunch of indie games. A bunch of indie games. So a lot of variety. If something sticks, I'll play it all the way through. There's a bunch of games I've been meaning to go back to though. What else? What else have we been playing stably? I'll play Marvel Rivals every now and again on stream, but I like playing that off stream a little bit more. They seem to do a good job at like keeping their game fresh. Monster Hunter every here and there. We'll be playing the Halloween game when that comes out, and hopefully that's a good time. Hopefully. It's being made by the exact same people that did Friday the 13th, so I have my hopes really high up. Pull out your hair. I muted everybody, and I have turned off all chat, even like teammate chat. So I'm sure everybody hates me while I'm playing, but I'm not stressing with anybody. It's just me in there, and like, yeah, I get frustrated if our healer isn't healing or something. Or if I'm healing and they're like running away from their heals. But like, other than that, I'm not stressing with anybody's like comments or nothing.
Go to the domes.
Yeah, Monster Hunter's always a good time. Yeah, mostly indie games here and there. I have a VOD channel where I've been uploading everything because Twitch doesn't really like let you keep all your VODs anymore. I had to upload like 3,000? About 3,000 different VODs. Maybe 2,000. It was maybe 2,500. Somewhere around there. And fun fact, YouTube only lets you upload 100 a day. And we had like 30 days to upload all our stuff. So I was lucky that we were under 3,000. So otherwise I would have lost all my memories. Peak Repo. I've been wondering about... I've been watching a few friends play Peak and Repo. They seem like they're fun. Yeah, Twitch isn't as great as it used to be. Just pretty sad. Especially with all the ads. The ads really, I feel like when they started really prioritizing ads is when Twitch started to become like really annoying to deal with. Dang, I'm not finding these leapers. supposedly there should be a leaper roaming over here. Supposedly. Pretty sure that's a bastion though. Yeah, that's a bastion. I wonder if the bastion spawns, the leaper doesn't spawn. Oh god. Does it see me, or does it see somebody else? I think it sees somebody else. Somebody else is about to die. No, maybe not. Maybe they got it. Okay, the next one. Just can't remember what. It was probably either Monster Hunter or Friday. I don't really play too many games with it. I'm more of a solo player, but every now and then I like to group up. Which makes the trials in this game really hard. Because it's definitely skewed for like multiplayer. Or for teams rather. Yeah, where are we checking next? There's only 2 other places to check and I didn't find them in either. So I think we just leave. We didn't find any leapers. Like, oh, they're supposed to respawn, right? So it's possible that by now the leapers over here have respawned. They're in the solo. People are really nice in solos, or usually. I've been betrayed a few times, but it happens. So I just play this like Metal Gear and I try not to get into anybody's field of vision. I say as I run into the open. There's gotta be like a good vantage point to like hunt down leapers where I'm not just running around like a chicken without a head.
Hello, Raider!
I didn't see the guy.
Hello, Raider!
What kind of story? I don't trust that at all. I dropped my rifle somewhere. I can't find it. That's pretty. Do I not? What? Did I not bring? Oh no, I did.
Hello there!
Hey, there's some candy over here. What candy? I'm all for that. Mother. That could be a leaper respawn. It is, okay. Where's the leaper? Where's the leaper? Oh, there you go. Good to see you. I gotta hop over the work meeting. No worries. Have a good one. Thanks for just popping in. It's good to see you again. Alright, if that's respawn, that means maybe there is a leaper over here. What is our leaper? We just need to fight one more leaper to maybe get. I don't know what that sound is from.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes. Sounds like we're fighting something I would have tried to look for. That is the most suspicious come I've ever heard. I need another leaper before I can leave, but we don't have that much time to check. Water treatment. We would check over here again.
Let's move to that location.
Rocketeers, but I don't want to do Rocketeers right now.
All raiders, we have Ark on screen. 5 minutes left. Go find a way home. I repeat, 5 minutes.
It's almost time to go. We haven't found the last sleeper, which sucks. We gotta go.
Head home at the water treatment elevator.
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head
Last
back.
warning.
The window is closing.
Last warning. I do think we beat our flying. Oh, and obviously we beat our leaper score because we didn't have one before. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna play ads and I'll be right back. Let's see, did I get kicked off of TikTok yet? I feel like we're due for that. I don't understand TikTok. Sometimes they'll be like, yeah, you can stay on for 5 hours without checking in. Other days they're like, what, 5 minutes and you haven't checked in? Banned. Hello, Chad. Took a little break. Breaks are important. 1 2 1 2. I realize I don't have Creator's vertical on the correct screen. There. Now it's on the correct screen. What do I need? How are we looking on trials? Oh my gosh. I'm so low. What the heck? These are all the tryhards. We're not... I'm afraid I'm not even gonna get top 40. The 100,000, man. Oh. I feel like prospecting probes isn't gonna get us the amount that we want. But I'll try it anyways. And that'll allow us to like really concentrate on just doing probes as well.
Looking for precision?
I wish they would just let me buy it into my inventory.
Huh, nice outfit, Raider. Thanks for the coin.
Thanks for the coin. How's your dark addiction coming along? We got to the point where so there's these trials or whatever in this game. That's kind of like the competitive mode. Not really, but like you have to do certain tasks every week to get high up there. And I was getting top 10 really easily, but like getting like 50,000 score every week. And now I'm with all the tryhards and everybody has like 100,000 already, and like I'm not gonna be able to beat that. I'm solo player. I'm pretty sure they're all trio players, cause that's ridiculous. So there goes that. Probably. I'll still try, but other than that, it's pretty great. Pretty nice. Pretty fun. So right now, we're gonna try to up our score on open arc probes, because this has an event where it's just a bunch of probes everywhere. And hopefully we don't get PvP'd. I don't want that. Hey, how have you been? What have you been up to? VA stuff and chilling mostly. That's good to hear. I think we hear a probe nearby. Or actually, I'm not sure what that sound was. I swear this bug where the mouse shows up happens way too often. I don't know if it's just like my computer's fault, but at least it's not showing up as bad as it used to. That is a player that died. Hello?
Hey, hello!
Dang it. Black smoke confused me for a sec. Does that just keep going if it has an item in it? That sucks. As I use the black smoke to find the probes that are down. There's an unopened probe. I don't think we're gonna get more probes in this run than we did the other one, because I don't think this counts for double either. I mean, we should get some good loot. Or decent loot, rather. So how much did that one give us? 667? What an odd number. Yeah, that's not worth doing in this. Maybe it's not worth doing the trials in a non 2x map. I'm thinking it's not. Even though, like, there's supposed to be more probes spawning. But we'll see. Alright, so if we look at the points, right now 667. Now if we look at the points, 1334. And 1334. So it only counts it for the first search. I don't think it's worth. Because not only do night maps have a ton of those on the floor, or not night, but thunderstorm, it counts for double each one. So I think we're out of luck. So we'll just collect some of the materials for it and get going, I guess. Yeah, I don't little like.
Hey, Raider!
I see you, brother. I'm not shooting you. But I should take out my gun just in case. We're full on stuff, right? I'm just looking for more probes. Agave actually. Pickable? No. For a map that's supposed to have a lot of probes.
Mark probe, up there.
Finding it hard to find probes. I guess I should also be farming snitch stuff. Okay, I thought it still called it. If it ends up calling anything, we'd run back there. Oh, there it is. Can you please? They're so annoying. I just want those. Good thing we pointed out where to run to if it got called. Actually, we could keep that. Because that becomes bomb material that we kind of need. Give me that snitch. We're gonna need a ton if we want to stay on top. Or not even on top, but just like stay in the game. What is this? It's a quest objective, but like we've never. Or is that that one class?
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
10 minutes to get out of there. 10 minutes.
Moss. Does that count? Harvest 1/250. One 500, so it does count. I love that. If you shoot two of their wings, they will always die when they crash. I love that they can crash, specifically. They have a fall damage.
Okay, Raider. Just give me a second. Let's see. All right. Yeah, I see the flare now. We'll send the supply drop as soon as we have your location. Keep an eye out.
I'll need that snitch. Oh, that's a big boy. That is a big boy.
Head home at the central swamp
I
list.
would like to leave. But that is a big boy. And that is not gonna let us leave. Probably. Does he see us? I think he suspects us. He hasn't seen us. He definitely suspects. It's like, what the? I swear I saw something here. What the flippin' heckies? I saw something here. What the flippin' heckies, man? What the flippin' heckies? Oh, we're not gonna make it to that one, actually. Time's it.
Head home at the Red
Oh,
Lake balcony
really?
list.
5 minutes? I don't know. We must have gone in here like
All Raiders, mark on screen.
10 minutes
5 minutes
in.
left. Go
Or
find your way home.
20
I
minutes.
repeat, 5 minutes.
But I definitely didn't use all the time allotted. I don't understand how the slide thing works. This isn't a good idea. Don't want the snitch. So I don't know if somebody was camping here or... I forgot I had a Raider hatch key. Oopsie. Alright, so if it's not nighttime, it's not worth doing anything with points. Dun, 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 dun. Let me put that away. This becomes chemicals, right? Then chemicals can become... Put that away. inventory. Chemicals can become these. And then I need crude explosive and oil to make these. The issue is now collecting oil. Oil can be found in mechanical areas. Steel springs. Cock-doodle-doo. How many of these do I have? I want a good amount to turn them into wolf packs. So when we fight the queen, we just have a ton of wolf packs. But like... we need a ton of oil. I believe there's something we can use to turn to oil. This? Yeah, that turned into oil. So synthesized fuel And the oil. Only have one oil. Boom, ba-dum-da-dum. We need more springs. Okay. What are we doing? What are we doing? Didn't even know we did our dailies. There's no reason for these. I believe these are reset the next deck that becomes available, so. But I wonder if they won't. I wonder if they'll make it so like, oh well. Here. I know you have 1,000 of these. And we said we wouldn't keep these between seasons, but here you go. We're almost done with this as well. So, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? There's another night raid coming up here. Might be able to... I don't know. Like, all the daytime just becomes kind of useless when you're trying to do this. I want to do electromagnetic storm. Would it be worth? Probably not. We kind of did everything we could there. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. All the tryhards now. I'm with all the tryhards. 70,000 is the minimum for top 10. 40,000 is the minimum for top 40. And then to not move places. And then these. I feel like these three literally like messaged each other and were like, hey, let's do this. All 5 of it. Which honestly, very smart. They're the exact same score. So yeah, they've definitely like trioed up. Unless this is just the max score you can get. Just add friend and be like, hey, we're in the bracket together. You wanna do things to get the points, my friend? See, the casual would just be like, let's go in and find some blueprints. It's time to find some blueprints, eh? These can be stacked up to 15. I guess. Go in here and look for oil.
Let's go to checkpoint.
Checkpoint. Take forever for it to die. There should always be snitch hunting and I guess oil hunting. Brown. Oil? Hello? Oh my gosh. Kinda died to a hornet. Can you stop? Very rude. None of the spotters are theirs. Spotters are money. Oh no, my shield's about to break. I got one shot in my shield. I should probably leave, considering I don't have shield. And my aim is dog duty. There's this blue light, which usually means it's a camera thing, but maybe not. How long till this one?
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Why? Rude. Alright, my shield broke. I don't suppose I could craft a shield out here. Nah.
Head home at the
I'll
cliffside
just
air
have
shaft.
to hope for the best and leave over there. I wonder if the game is programmed to have this music when you're no shield.
Supply flare. There.
Magnetic dampers engaged. Temperature dropping.
No, that's super obvious.
Await confirmation.
I've never used one of those before.
Processing for transport radar.
These used to be 5k each. Wait, how much is it to make a shield? Two alloy and 4 plastic. And repairing it to half is more plastic. When does this become the recycle? Meh. Night raid. Do we do electromagnetic? probes again? I think we do. I'm trying to get a better probe run here. Although we could do night. Night probably isn't the best for electromagnetic spaceport. That would probably be worth trying for harvest, but not during night. So we're probe hunting. So black smoke.
If anyone can hear me, an electromagnetic storm is currently raging over topside. Beware the lightning strikes if you're outdoors.
How'd I hit that? Come on. Da 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 da. I wasted 4 minutes and I don't even know where the snitch scanner landed. Okay, from now on we don't farm snitch.
Hey there! Hey, hello!
We don't farm snitch in here, but I'll take my snitch scanner. Because we've already wasted so much time. Oh god. Please, man. Gotta reload now. Of all times. Of all times to have to reload. Also, how am I already running out of so much ammo? Well, we're not doing very good if we're trying to do probes. I don't know why we're lagging. God, I'm gonna die. Son of a gun. God dang it, man. This might be a good map to just fight the flying things. It is supposed to be a harder map. Where the flying at? What is that sound? What a piece of junk. What a piece of junk.
Hey, Raider!
I think that's the puzzle house over here. That's not good. It's very not good. Very, very not good.
Thanks!
Back to looking for... Oh. The bombardier sees me. Yeah, I don't think this is the map to look for these. Or at least not this section of the map. It's a great map for fighting the flying things, I guess. What is our flying things at? Halfway, and we haven't had a full thing. We might pivot to fighting the flyers. At least to get the 3 stars. I hit it. I think I exploded it. Yeah, there's a fair bit of drop. Not too much, but there is a little bit. Throw away on top of this so I can get my snitch scanner. I wonder if they're aware of this bug, because I know I'm not the only one that's experienced it. Bombardier. They're flying. Nice, this one's already opened. The only bad thing about them already being opened is you won't be able to find them. As easily.
Hey, Raider.
Don't shoot!
Hey, don't shoot!
We can both get the points. Friendly people. Lots of friendly people. Yeah, we're nowhere near. And we're 15 minutes in. Yeah, I think we just try to get the flyers done. I started at a bad part of the map before I was going to try to get the probes done. At least find some oil. Lots of air fresheners. I feel like I didn't bring enough heavy ammo if I was going to go for the flyers. Mother. Mother, father.
operator is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Olives. Do olives come from trees? I don't know where olives come from, but I didn't know they came from trees. The leggy boy. That is a leggy boy. Where's the exit that we should be heading towards?
Let's head home at the warehouse air shaft.
Okay. I've been here once, but I didn't really check it thoroughly. Respirator. You know what I think is interesting? In Fallout, like, the areas and everything in Fallout kind of tell a story with the items and, like, things that are written, things that are on the ground and all that. And this kind of also tells a story in certain spots. Yeah, just searching for lore and stuff. But it's not like outright said, you know? Where'd the snitch go? My snitch! I don't even see the black smoke. I'm not gonna shoot that. It has a leggy boy with him. We tied up? Yeah, so we need to just a few more and then we get like the max stars at the very least. This gun sucks. much time do we have? Ugh, we're not gonna get it. I wasted too much time. It's not worth getting that. Yeah, no. I need to get going. I'm only at 12 bullets. Yeah, I didn't bring enough ammo for this.
Hey, hello! Hey! Hello!
Last warning. 2 minutes left. Head back immediately. The window is closing.
One more flyer and we get it. Ow! I know that's what you call it, but it's still damage. Dog, I'm getting the shield. I don't know if that was enough. At least we got snitch scanners. So when we actually go all out for this flying thing. Dang it. This is better, but dang it. I think we're almost done with the whatever it's called, the event. Meow, meow, meow. What is it, my boy? What is it? Come here. Kitty's meowing. He has a little toy in his mouth. Come here, my boy. Come here, my boy. What you doing? I think we'll get the last bit of those merits, and I'm probably gonna call stream there. What is it, my boy? What is it, my boy? Then my kitty might force me to stop stream sooner. What you doing, silly boy? 1 second. Let me get it. I'm just gonna get that last bit, that last piece. And I'm gonna get off. Spend some time with my cat. What I should do, I should be upgrading a bunch of my weapons. I don't know what to upgrade though. This gun, I feel like, definitely is only good versus other players. all that bullet sponging we did there was awful. I wouldn't mind running the Renegade. I haven't tried it. Can't even fit anything. I need a medium clip. Morales Springs. What can we craft for that? For Torrente. Or the Renegade. I had this thing. And this actually doesn't seem very good for this gun. Because it increases the fire rate, but like it's a one shot and then it goes so it's not really helping the fire rate. But this one I believe is supposed to hold more. So even though it'll give it more recoil, it's you can shoot in pew pew pew. Let's repair this before we forget. Ammo.
Always a pleasure.
Always room for more firepower.
So annoying.
Try not to have too much fun with that. Tell your fellow raiders where you got that.
Tell your fellow raiders where you got that.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Don't get too comfortable.
Increase bullet velocity, increase vertical recoil. Alright. Kinda feel like I should buy a hull cracker. Just because
Got everything you need?
we're gonna be doing some big boy damages, and if we run out of hull crackers, we will have to craft them. And I think I do have a craft for it, actually. So it won't be as bad, but Guncraft, hull cracker. It requires magnetic accelerator and exodus parts, which I don't really want to use. If I don't have to. We can night raid here and try for the harvest again. And people are so PvP happy in this though. I don't know. Since we are just going for the... We're going for the plants. Maybe we don't go all out like that. Though honestly, I shouldn't be taking a renegade and the anvil. Whatever. Whatever. Where are we? Oh, good. This is kind of where we want to be.
Go to that location.
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep.
What
Though
is
my
that?
suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
So my only concern is that there's big boys over here. And players, I guess. And the agave... Nope. The trench. So last time we went here, we had a lot of plants. And a lot of mushrooms. Which all count towards the leaderboard thing. You know, more games need to do the sparkle thing to attract your eye instead of yellow paint. Yellow paint is awful. Whoever decided yellow paint was the way to attract people to a thing. That's awful. It's a nice quiet corner of the map too. I think I'd only run into people if they're also trying to do this. Agave? Agave? No agave. That sounds like a rocketeer. Very nearby. What is that sound though? Okay, but the rocketeer is really close by and heard us with our silencer. Okay, I think that means it gave up. But that's really BS. Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, that's not good. This is not the good. And then there's a bastion or a bombardier over there.
Up there. Basket. There.
Okay. I think we'd go up here. And hope that the trees work to hide us. I would like to go across over here.
Go to that location.
Because there's supposed to be more plants there. We might have to not. If we get caught by the rocketeer here, we're screwed. They tied up. And now we're beating it.
Hey!
I scared him. I'm gonna try to go to that other side of that bastion spot. Oh, but then the Rocketeer is over there.
Let's move to that location.
If it turns around, we will be screwed. Did I know along these pipes there is more to harvest? Oh god. Is it worth even trying? No, I don't think it is. I think what we do is get the ones on the pipe and then we leave, or go to the departure building and get those over there and then we leave. My biggest issue is these Rocketeers.
Hey, don't shoot! Hey! Don't shoot!
Dog, that scared the living body out of me.
Hey there!
Where's the next pipeline? Oh, right there.
In the departure building.
Which also leads to where we want to go.
Raider, over there.
Yeah, this game is definitely skewed for like... Oh, that was bull. That was absolute bull crap. That Rocketeer shot him 3 times. Starting to feel like I should have just ran a free kit. Let's go to the other pipes. That's the west pipe. This will be the south pipe. It's looking a little picked clean already.
Hey there! Hey, don't shoot!
head is in the way. That shouldn't happen. I should not have to deal with my head being in the way. Is that Leaper stuff? Oh, it's Rocketeer. It sees me. Already gets pretty nice. Just wish I had a scope. I'm not shooting that. Alright, well, we only have this way to go. And then we leave.
Hello?
The
Leaper, down there.
Leapers. The living Leaper?
Hey there!
Dog, is it turning back around? I feel like it is, but no, it's just like focusing inside. Dog, come on. Does it see me? No, it doesn't. See somebody else. Just collecting grass. Don't mind me. Just collecting grass, don't mind me. Yeah, get over here. What's our score at? 20k? I think we should go. I know there's more, but this is a good next baseline. I think
Head home at the central
we
elevator.
might be able to make that. Nine seconds. I don't think we make it. Dang it. Alright. This one.
Head home at the south elevator.
And if we really need to,
An arc orbiter
we'll be
is
able
en
to
route.
like
Safe window is closing.
try to
10
beat this
minutes to get
score.
out of there. I repeat, 10
But
minutes.
this is double our last score, so. And plus we were missing some of the trench, the pipes. Beep beep beep. I wish I knew exactly what attack that was. Choo choo choo. 20k, 20k, that's not bad. Unless it crashes right now and it doesn't count for me. That felt like it was taking forever. $39, 20k. Hey, is this done? Did we do it? Did we get it? Can be thrown in to call an arc. I think that's glitched. I don't think that's what it is. Yeah, that was all of it. We finished the thing. What are we at with 20k in the plants? Barely made it to 38th. We definitely Oh, I'm gonna need a group for this one. Matriarch or queen. So I think the matriarch has more health. Also, I like the renegade, but it might just be because of this. Because this makes it so like you can really just go at it. And it's pretty strong. 3 body shots seems to take down the arcs. Come on. I don't know where to make any room. That's too many. Make seeds out of them. Boom, 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 boom. That replaces its bullets with one that splits into 4 weaker projectiles. So we get 4 projectiles, but each projectile is 40% less damage, or 30 or 70% less damage. That means we are still gaining what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20% damage. But does it still armor? Like, does it still penetrate armor? Or does it make it less strong? I wouldn't want to take 2 gold pieces. Same match though. Hidden bunker event soon. Why does the hidden bunker event have to be always at like 4 a.m.? They never change it around either. What is it? Yeah, it's gonna be at 4 a.m. Though I guess I would only use this event right now for your gathering. And have more time, but I had enough time in the night mission there. What you would use this for is the air striking. I'm gonna need to find a trench key so that I can use that corner of the map again. Okay. Chat, I said I was gonna call it with finishing the live event, staking our claim. We have gone 100%. We're starting off okay with the trial. I think I'm just gonna expect that unless I'm teaming up with other trialers, which they should really make this like easy, like I can just right click and message. I'm just gonna expect a single promotion, and we have, I don't know how long. So if we get 1 single promotion, 2 single promotion, 3. We just need 3 single promotions to get Daredevil 1. And we have to stay at Daredevil 1. So, in order to do that, in 27 days, 27 divided by 7. So this is, including this week, there's 4 weeks left. So as long as we get 1, 1, 1, and then, or 2, we just need to get 1, 1, 1, and then just positive. Just like, not negative. Yeah, just neutral. 1, 1, 1 and neutral. This is what we need for the next coming weeks. I'll be okay with that. I'll still try for the double promotion, but I think that's... And what is it that we get for this? Is it this patrol outfit? And this is Cantina Legend version. I don't really like it. Well, this is the Cantina Legend version, but otherwise we would get this one. That sucks, actually. We're gonna get a backpack. Fuel jockey. I like this little backpack with a voltage set. We use that in the beta. I actually don't like this set very much. Yeah, it's ugly. Golden ducky. Let me see the thing again. For winning ranks. Archaeological backpack. Patrol outfit and headgear for patrol. Daredevil gives you these two things. Yeah, I just the red version would be better, in my opinion. And honestly, I probably wouldn't use it anyways, because I don't really like the faces in this game, so I definitely would want to like cover my face. Maybe next time we focus on getting to max level, because I know we get an outfit for max leveling. Although I'm sure we'll get there naturally too. So this is the headgear you get. That's so gross. This color is so much better. But like, we're not getting top 100. Not as a solo. And that's not even like the full excuse of it. Wow, wow, wow. Alright. Have a good night, chat. Thank you for hanging out. I think stream tomorrow? Maybe? I don't have any YouTube projects. If you haven't checked out my YouTube, please give my last short a look-see. And boost the algorithm, because the algorithm like pushed it out for an hour and then it completely gave up. So it's really bad, or I just have really bad timing. But I enjoyed working on it, and I think it's pretty okay. Pretty good. Although the full version is on TikTok, so YouTube doesn't like videos over 3 minutes, and so I had to like remove 1.5 minutes of stuff. So I just gave TikTok the full version, and YouTube the 3-minute version. TikTok.com/@LazyRico. That's the TikTok. Go check it out. Let me know in the comments if it's even good. Maybe it's not good. Maybe it's funny. Maybe it's not. Tell me the part you liked. And if you didn't like any, don't tell me anything. Also, the YouTube one. Is there a way to like go to a person's YouTube and like specifically look at their shorts? Like, is there a /shorts? I'm gonna click this, but it might not exist. Oh, it does. So yeah. Click on the first one for me. Let it play. Let me know if you in the comments what you liked about it, if you liked it. Also compare the two in TikTok. See if like I did a good job at editing ding down. I feel like I edited it down to the important parts, but like I don't know.
But I don't know.
Anyways, good night, chat. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.